Hello, I am Archivist Zarin. Welcome to my study. And today, we are going to be playing, once more, some Dark Souls 2. As always. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet, so I've got to keep playing. So, we'll just hit continue. Luckily this time, for whatever reason, the game didn't do the whole not responding thing that it was doing yesterday. So I have no idea what was causing that and why it's not doing it today, but we'll just go with it. But yesterday I had no idea where we were going next, so I ended up consulting my Dark Souls 2 expert, which is my brother, and he told me the direction that we are needing to go, which is good because I pretty much would have never found it had he not told me where it was. So basically, it's in the Doors of Ferris, and it's not actually even any of the doors. Apparently, there's just a path to go, and I just completely missed it. So we're gonna look for that. That's the boss room. No, going this way. So we're gonna look for that, and see if we can't find that. Because the reason earlier it wasn't allowing me to progress was because I hadn't actually completed all the, all the little bonfire, special bonfire things. So I just need to find the direction I'm supposed to be going, which he said that it didn't even require a lockstone to go down it. So I'm just gonna be looking around for an open doorway that actually leads somewhere, possibly. Yeah, this is where I came from earlier. And then I went in here. Whoa. Why is there a wall there? Did I end up doing that? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I walked this way to get to that bonfire. Whatever. It's probably it was probably the lockstone I put in up there ended up pushing that wall out and making my life harder. Because, these lockstones, they're not exactly convenient most of the time. So that doesn't lead anywhere. This is another big door. But the other big door didn't lead anywhere. Maybe there's an illusionary wall down one of these. Or maybe I need to go over there. Not sure how to get over there. I don't think I can jump that. Maybe this convenient lockstone doohickey right next to the gap is what's needed. I don't see what changed. I probably should just kill this guy instead of actively avoiding him. Ow. It's very rude. Can I backstab you? Oh, I can. Nice. So, that lockstone did who knows what. It didn't open anything in there. Although, I guess technically it doesn't strictly need to open something nearby. It just needs to open something in general. Which is weird because you would think they would open something within close proximity, but I don't see anything that changed near that lockstone, so it didn't open the way over to there. Therefore, try door. Oh, I'm assuming if I put one in the middle one, it'll open the lower portion of this door, and that'll allow me through without opening the other ones. But that's a bit of an assumption to make. But I can one-shot those guys with a backstab. That's a plus. So from what I can see, this looks like a shortcut back. Those... Do those look like they pop out of the wall? I don't know. Hey, this is the lockstone I need? I don't have many lockstones left, I don't think. If I have any. Well, let me check that. Let's see. Oh, I have 3 left. Alright, so we have 3 tries in this place to figure out how to get to where I was told I need to go. Though he said he was pretty sure it didn't take a lockstone to progress. So I might just be missing an obvious path somewhere around here. I have been known to do that. But who knows? Maybe I'm looking in a completely incorrect area. Maybe the path ahead is around here somewhere. Hey, another lockstone. That'll be useful. Let's see. There's no path over here. Now we have 4 tries at opening a path. Dead end ahead. There's like a button here. Can I press it? Okay then. So there's a button, and that did... Was this wall always spiky? Is that what that did? Ow. Okay. Oh, and that unpressed. Okay. Are you telling me that there's multiple buttons around here, and I need to press them all? Because that did something. If I go down this way. Hey, dude, you wanna... You wanna not be you? You wanna be like someone else? There we go. Alright, so that button unpressed, but I'm assuming whatever path I'm supposed to go down probably has something to do with that button. Maybe. I honestly am not sure. Alright, there's these weird sconces here. I guess it's not sconces, it's just a brazier? Is that the word that I'd use for that? Probably. I haven't seen any other buttons. Honestly, the buttons might even be behind some of these doors. Oh. Okay, yeah, for sure. The button here just causes spikes to pop out on this wall. I don't see how that's very useful for me. But I can then safely assume that there aren't other buttons like that that are gonna open a path. Okay, well we have 4 lockstones, so we can do some experimentation. And if my brother's right, that would mean that even if I waste all these lockstones, I'm not gonna lock myself out of the path I'm supposed to be going. So I'm gonna trust the message that was here, and do the middle one. And yeah, that opens the middle thing. This guy can't get out, but all that's in there seems to be an item. So while that's probably useful, and nice that I got it with just one lockstone, it's, how did that not hit me? So yeah, we got it with just one lockstone, but that doesn't exactly mean a lot. Yeah, it's just a soul item. Okay, so that's a bust, and I assume all 3 of these are for that. This doesn't do anything for me, as far as I can tell, because this is still way too far to jump. How about this one over here? Because this has the shortcut back here. Maybe this will open some kind of stairway to it. Nope, it just activates traps. Which is probably not preferable for me. Because I don't think I can climb those. Now, to be fair, I haven't tried jumping this gap, but it just does not seem feasible to me. That is a very long, long gap. There's nowhere else to really go. Okay, well, that took care of him. So yeah, I'm assuming putting a lockstone there opened that. And this is to the bonfire. Let's check the boss room again. It might very well be past the boss. And I just... Oh, hey. There is another path in here. What floor am I? Well, I'm on the second floor, question mark? So yeah, it looks like I did overlook a little path in the side of the big old boss room, which leads to this area that I was trying to jump to earlier. Oh, hey, rat.
I've had quite enough.
Well, apparently it is a talking rat, and not a rat I should kill. Returns.
I am not unkind. Shouldst thou forbear thy ways?
Is this the rat that was way down in the gutter? How'd it get all the way up here?
Swearest thou to serve me true?
No.
Then we need...
Yeah, I haven't changed my mind on that, Mr. Ratman. Okay, so I haven't been in here, it looks like. And I guess I can always teleport to that bonfire earlier, so let's jump down here. Try to sneak up on this guy. It did not work. Alright, I haven't seen one of these lit yet, so yeah, this is definitely a new area. Hey dude, you wanna die? Oh, he's a tough one. Alright, and this... Let me touch the bloodstain, make sure that isn't a mimic. No, that's certainly not a mimic. You can never be too careful when you see a bloodstain next to a chest. Alright, well... You know, I probably should have guessed that the bloodstain... Or not the bloodstain, that the path ahead was gonna be through the boss room. But for some reason, I kind of felt like I already looked around at the walls of the boss room and didn't see any exit, so... But we found it, eventually. Oh gosh. Dude, that's dangerous. Can't be throwing axes at people. What's wrong with that guy? Oh, there's a bug. Kill the bug. Yeah, this weapon can't kill the bug. What was over here? Water's coming from here. Is this a place I can go to? Somewhat. I hope I'm supposed to be killing those guys. Impossible. Oh no. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy so far. Especially once I learned I could one-shot them with a backstab. So this is the upper path, I think. We'll see where this leads, and hopefully it'll be somewhere good, but there's also the lower path I could go down. And they do have loot. Cannot hide the loot from me. Alright, then new zone. The bonfire. This place just looks cheerful, doesn't it? I don't see any loot in there. You know, for all this loot over here, you'd think this would be a trap. But I'm not dead yet. Also, are these guys enemies, or did I just kill that guy for no good reason? Hello, good sir. Oh yeah, he's definitely an enemy. Oh no, more pigs. Not the pigs. Can I backstab the pig? Maybe not. Alright, so this place looks cheerful. They've got archers. Can I break your tower? Seems like I can. Okay, there we go. Though that might have not been a great idea. These guys run really fast. Jeez. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to get any spells off with those guys around. So I might as well put the replenishment on before I get into the fight. Because they're not going to give me any time to do it later. His shield was not up. You can't lie to me. Let's see, is this tower? His tower is back. So let's run around this way. Oh, there's some people hiding in here. These pigs have a lot of health. Alright, but we can sneak up on this tower here. Yeah, out of everything here, the pigs and the melee guys are probably the strongest. Because at least the melee can catch up with me. The archers don't have great aim. And the pigs just have a lot of health. Alright, so there's a guy up there. Hey, some Titanite. Why does it sound like he's firing 2 arrows every time? It's a bit odd. I don't feel like I want to jump down the well. Yeah, that doesn't look good to me. There's some loot at the top of this tower. Nice. So let's see, where do I go now? Now that we've, you know, slaughtered the entire village. Probably this way. Alright, this looks fun. They've got boulders. Wonder what happens if I walk. Alright then. They're not very coordinated, are they? Because they just got a double kill with one boulder. Oh hi. Oh, these guys are actually kind of tough. Here, let's walk this way. Aw. I was hoping they would walk in front of the boulder. But evidently not. Ow. You guys are hard to avoid, jeez. There we go. Steal their peasant attire. Alright, now I want to go up this ladder, see if there's any loot up where they were keeping the boulders. There we go. Alright, well that's all that's up there. Ow. Yeah, fall damage is probably one of the main reasons why I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. You can actually drop down slight distances and not have to worry about breaking everything. Alright, now we got a door here. Big spider door. That's comforting. I should probably put replenishment back on. Alright then, I hate it. I hate it a lot. I can't jump attack, so I can't exactly hit these. I'm just gonna need to wait for them to drop down and attack me. Like right now. Okay. Try torch and then recklessness. Yeah, this looks like a trap. But you know, if there's one thing I'm afraid of, it's probably spiders. But as suspected, the spiders aren't all that tough. They're just the most terrifying thing I've seen in my life. Oh, and they do some damage. So they're kind of glass cannon spiders. Alright. I'm assuming the fire wards them off. I mean, that's like a staple in Dark Souls games, is most beast enemies don't like fire. But you know how I am with torches. What does this message say? Boss ahead, therefore try stabbing in the back. Boss already, huh? Well, I don't have any more rejuvenations, but I still have 5 flasks, so we'll go for it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hi. Let me just get up again eventually. Drink. Thank you. Let's kill these guys. They seem to be the biggest threat as of now. They're part of the congregation. I don't like that attack. Alright then, so when do we get to the boss fight? Is it, maybe through that door over there? I don't know. I didn't see any boss, you know? That right there is not what I would, consider a boss in my book, but... You know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Bug above. Oh, so it is. One of them poison bugs. There's loot in here. And it didn't even do anything. Alright. That is a precarious bonfire. Alright, well, let's head back and level up a bit. I think 30,000, maybe 2 levels? No, I think the levels were like 16,000 last time. So maybe just 1 level.
Less.
We'll see. Oh, it's 14,000. Okay, so we do get 2 levels. Very nice. So really, I think it's between strength or vigor. Health or damage. Well, I suppose why not one of each? Yeah, let's go with that. And then let's see. There's something I wanted to check. If I can remember what that something is. We have a lot of usable souls in here. I usually just end up hoarding those. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Let's see. Is our Titanite in here? I don't think it is. Titanite's probably in elsewhere. Okay, so I haven't put on my... I could use my lightning spear spell. I haven't put that on my bar yet, so I need to attune that. We only have 1 chunk. I think that's what we're needing to level up our weapon right now. And these are all probably infusion things, which I don't know much about infusion in this game, so that's why I haven't really been messing with it. But we'll deal with that later probably. So yeah, let's set the bonfire and let's attune our 4th spell slot finally, because that's probably useful for something. Oh, and we need to sit down again to travel back to wherever we were. Think it was here? Probably. Yeah, so that... I don't know, was that really a boss? Because that didn't seem much like a boss to me. Alright. Spider. Not a fan. You know, my friend John wouldn't like this game at all. Because it's like, I have arachnophobia, but not nearly to the degree he does. Like, I do not like spiders, but he is, like, entirely averse to spiders. I don't know how he lives on a daily basis with such a petrification of spiders, but... these dang bugs. Alright, just broke into someone's house. Very nice. Very nice house they got here, other than the, you know, collapsed stairway, but other than that, it's quite nice, quite comfy. Look, one of these things I can't kill. Oh boy. Fun. We'll just grab that, thank you. And it doesn't... I guess I could go down there. But I think there was more stuff in the house to check out, so I'll do that first. Because over here, there was this room. There's a message. Oh, don't... Okay. I was trying to read message. I'm trying to read the message. There we go. Pointless ahead, okay. Yep, it's just a room with stuff to break and a spider to kill. So very, very much pointless. Let's see. Any other way to go out here? Not really. Guess I could go over there and get that loot. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, those spells don't look very fun for my health. So let's get replenishment and go kill some mages. I can't get up to him. Alright, well I guess that, why are there like headless basilisks in here? Ow. Yeah, this is not going well. Because yeah, with those mages alive, there's just nowhere I can really take shelter. Because their heat-seeking spells just kind of latch on and don't give you any time to heal. So let's proceed a bit more slowly this time. Let's see, we walk out here. There's spiders. And there's this guy. Oh, I could have lightning speared them. I could lightning spear that thing. Let's test it out. Yeah, that does nothing to them. Alright. Okay, and I can just grab this up. Apparently. Not that that does anything for me. Could I lightning spear him? Will that do more for me? Almost fell. Alright, well... Can I go down there? Yeah, and that gets me to this loot. And then the mage, yeah, that mage is there. So if I jump down and get my souls, I'll be in the same situation I was in earlier. Which is a not very good situation. Alright then. Yeah, let's just go for it, I guess. Let's just run this way, approximately. Oh, I can't go over there. Great. Can I go up this? No. There's a bowman. Let's just let me in. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And this is like an impassable barrier for me. Oh, it blows itself up. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, there's no way for me to get past that thing if it just sits there, because my weapon is literally incapable of hitting those things. They're too small. So I really need to kill one of those mages on my way down, so we'll prioritize that. Oh hey, there's a spider here. Can I hit you? No, I can't. There we go. Now get rid of you. Well, now my lightning spear did 200 damage to this guy. Approximately. Can I kill him with 3 lightning spears? I can. Alright, so that's that threat dealt with. I kind of just prefer jumping this than using the other thing. Can you, like, fall and die? I don't think it can. Alright, and then we need to jump this. Because, you know, when you have a good jumping mechanic, why waste it? Uh-huh. Well, let's put replenishment on first. And then we'll probably drop, okay, this is, a predicament. Because anywhere I could easily drop down is, into that vortex, it would appear. So perhaps this was a cleverly disguised trap. I might be able to jump over to where he is. Just chug an Estus. I don't think it's worth it, though. Because even if I jump over to where he is, like, I'd lose all the souls I had on me. Though I don't know how many that was. So let's go for it, I guess. Hey! Ow. Can you stop that? That is incredibly annoying. Alright, well, we made it to somewhere that doesn't immediately get us killed. And we finally get rid of this nuisance. Now I need to deal with Gun3. You know, dude, you were tough in the waist-high water. You're not so tough right now. Let's see, let's get rid of some of these spiders or something. So they're not even really coming after me, so. Let's just get rid of these losers. Ow. Alright, how about you? You want some of this? Yeah, you're not all that scary anymore, Gun3. You know, go back to invading at a point where I can only walk at half speed. That's more. It's more where you'll be effective. Alright, well, we actually cleared this area out. That door didn't open earlier. This door might open. Oh! Felicitations, Malefactor. Can I just break your furniture real quick? Thanks.
Oh, we meet again, kind traveler.
That we do.
This is my workshop.
Alright.
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
Okay.
I create all manner of equipment, using an ancient technique unique to my people.
I mean, I don't see any
Normally, I
swords
only
around,
cater
but...
to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you.
Alright
I
then.
require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Sure thing, boss. So let's see. Okay. I'm assuming these aren't the wondrous things. Trade, that's probably it. Okay, so we got... It's just some boss weapons. Really, the only one I could use is the butcher's knife, but I'm kind of just using my sword, so we'll pass on these, I suppose, for the time being. Hey, but I have chunks, so I can actually upgrade my claymore again. But now I need more chunks. That is unfortunate. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I could upgrade my armor further. Try to get a bit more survivability. Why not? Yeah, we'll get that up to large Titanite, then we'll upgrade this a bit. And then I don't think I'll be using any Twinkling Titanite on anything else, so we might as well upgrade these a bit. You know, get some durability. Always a good thing. Do I need to repair anything? No. Alright, bye-bye. See you later. Alright, well I guess that's all that was down here. Is this the way out? No, that isn't the way to anything. Is that the way out? I wouldn't count on it. Maybe one of these guys falls in there. Maybe that'll be like a good sign that I don't want to go in. Yeah, see? Bloodstain, he goes in the pit. So I assume that is death rather than sending you to another zone. Though there's not really anywhere else to go. Because I can't go up there. Can I go over here? Maybe I need to drop onto that from higher up. It'd be kind of weird if this was just a complete dead end. Like, they usually don't just have pits that you get stuck in eternally. This doesn't open. It's iron, so I can't break it. There's a bonfire there. So I guess I would have needed to get out to here by accessing it through that doorway. Oh well, I guess it's homeward bone time. Haven't had to really use one of these just yet, but... Alright, so jumping into the big pit, not the way to go. Alright, and this just leads over to here again. We need to find another way down, like through that house thing, that may lead us over to where we're trying to go. Let's get another replenishment going. Oh, so teleporting me back to my last bonfire respawned everything, but didn't refresh all my spells? That's kinda weird. And kinda BS. Like, how does that work? Alright, but we'll head out here. I think this was a different area where I could drop down. Let's see. Yeah, so we could go in there. Yeah, I'm not sure where down here is. I could drop down there as well. Let's go in here first. Dang xenomorphs. Ah. They're not too smart, are they? Okay, and this was just a dresser. For a second I thought that was like a... some kind of chest or something, but no. Well, let's pull the lever, see what that does. Oh. Fun. Gives me access to what is a real chest. Hopefully not a mimic. Another ring that I have no idea what it does. Might want to check that out. Let's see, ritual band. Here it is. It just gives more attunement slots. Okay. Yeah, nothing too useful in my eyes. I mean, this I was kind of wanting to try to put on, which I guess might be better than just a life ring. Yeah, let's replace our life ring with that. So it makes me do more damage. Very nice. Physical damage, that is, but it's the only type of damage I do right now. Alright, this just leads over to here. Interesting. I don't know where that leaves us, really. Can I kill a spider? Looks like I should do. Yeah, there we go. And can't go in the hole. Yeah, but I guess this just shows that I'm on this side of the place. Can I kill this? No. Let's see. Can I like drop attack it? No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the small-eyed basilisks. They're very disturbing. Really? Alright, so that thing's not coming down at me, which is partially good, I suppose. Too heavy to open and break it. Intriguing. Never had a door explode at me before, but alright. Oh, and... oh no, this isn't... I thought that was the only opens from one side door from the other place, but... obviously not. Did I go in here? I don't know if I did. This is where some spiders came from. Just looks like another ordinary house. No more spiders. Alright, that's how we get up to here. Ah, nope. That place looks dangerous. And I'm not a fan. Alright, but there's nothing else in here, so let's go back down. Where does this lead? Hey, another Titanite chunk. Very nice. I swear, this game just plays sound effects at you. Like every other Dark Souls game I've played, there's always a good reason for any sound effect that plays. But not this one. Sometimes you just hear stuff. So does this stuff only hurt when you like first walk on it? Or does it like consistently hurt? Okay, it's just damage over time. That is not preferable. I have no replenishments and no lightning spears. Can I open this door? Okay. So there is loot in there, so I probably want to go get it. That hurts my ears. Can you get out of my way, please? Okay, so the damage over time in there is quite minimal. Alright, Forlorn. Ow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Forlorn guy. Just always has to show up right at the worst moment, doesn't he? Alright, well now that we got him alone... Ha. Loser. Let's heal up while he's, screwing around in the damaging area. You want to get back down there? Thanks. Aren't you nice? Okay, that's pretty funny. He's just sitting there. Doesn't even care that he's dying. And now he's like one shot. There we go. Well, wasn't that exciting? We have 2 heals left. A bunch of spiders. No replenishments. Who knows where the bonfire will be. So let's go in here. This looks like it'll be fun. You know, if your definition of fun is horribly incorrect. There we go. There's an item back here I saw from the doorway. Oh, there's still a few hanging about. Weird that they wouldn't all just come down at once, but... Hello. Can I hit him? No, it almost looks like I can... There we go. Just need the right angle. This one I certainly can't. Okay, what happened here? It looks like these people were trying to pull the lever without killing the spiders, which is not preferable. So we're not gonna have done that. Oh, hi, Mark. Why were you just hiding in there, good sir? It's very odd. Also odd that you've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I need to go and heal. Excuse me for a moment. If you could please jump down into the pit of spikes, I would very much appreciate that. Does he have a pig shield? Is that what that is? Aha. Loser. Oh, my claymore is almost broken because sitting at the bonfire, or teleporting back to the bonfire, didn't act as though I sat at the bonfire. So, that's an issue. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Ah, of course it's one of you. And I don't have any lightning spears, so I just kind of need to use the claymore. Can I backstab you? No. You come out of here. Thanks. Alright, well, there's a ladder. It's progress. Maybe there's a bonfire up here somewhere. So I can repair my weapon. Oh, wait, I have, I do have repair powder, don't I? Which I have no idea when I would use other than now. So we'll just throw that out there. Get our claymore up and running. Because, you know, I would not want my claymore breaking on me. That would not be preferable. Let's see. Lots of webs around here. Beware of ambush. Nah, I don't see anything. Oh, that's what they were talking about, probably. You know, I'm quite lucky that I have just enough damage to comfortably one-shot these enemies. Because if they took multiple shots, I would probably be in trouble. Bug ahead. In short, be wary of ambush. I don't think anything about that message was short, but... Hey, another lockstone. That's good, because I wasted all mine. Hey, dude. Another one by me? Nope. Okay, so I assume I drop off this one onto that one. Although it's pretty accurate spider mechanics, because spiders can indeed tell when someone steps on their web. Once this guy's dead, I'll use a healing spell. Try to save my Estus as much as possible. I'm really running out of resources, though. Hey, spider, you want to come down so I can kill you? No? Okay, I'll go up to you, don't worry. The pirate. Okay, hello. How you doing? Where you from? Ow. Okay, this appears to be a real person because they can hit me from 10 miles away, which is not preferable. Let's just run on up here. Try to get a heal going. Nope. Yeah, this is just what I needed. You know, right as I'm, you know, running out of resources and all that stuff. You just had to send a pirate my way, didn't you? Oh great, that rolling attack again. It's just great, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's my only downward attack, but it's not preferable. And there I go. Let's drink an Estus. Hey, look, loot. Thanks, pirate guy. Let's see, we have 0 of all spells, 0 Estus, we have a few radiant... Okay, he didn't die. That's good. What are you doing? What's that? Why can you hit me from 10 miles away? It's not a good thing at all for me. Use a life gem. Yeah, like, what's that about? See, I'm nowhere near where he's hitting. At all. You gotta love Dark Souls PvP, don't you? So now we need to backtrack all the way back there. Which, I guess if we're just running past everything, won't be all that difficult because I already looted this entire area, but definitely not a preferable scenario to be in. But, you know, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten that guy if the game wouldn't have been so absolutely laggy. Alright, the door's still open, but I kind of doubt I'll be able to run past all these, so might as well just kill them all. I mean, we actually have all of our healing items now, so... Excuse me, where do you think you're going? And then you. And then this guy. Yeah, what good is being good at the game if, you know, enemies are always going to be hitting like slightly ahead of you or slightly behind you and yet still connecting. And you can hit them dead on when they're not rolling, and then they roll like a second later and you still somehow miss. So, I have no idea how any of that works. I've never been one for the Dark Souls PvP. I did try co-op Dark Souls a few times. I think in Dark Souls 3, I got summoned a few times for the Crystal Sage. And I think that's about it. I really did not co-op very much at all. And usually I don't get invaded very much at all, because most Dark Souls games have an opt-in kind of system, but I can't figure out what system Dark Souls 2 uses. Because as far as I know, nothing I've done has been indicative of me opting into... You what? How are all the other webs sticky, and that web I can't get any footing on? Okay. Yeah, and that room's really dark. It's hard to actually see which path goes down, especially because all the pathways are somewhat transparent, being spider webs. But yeah, if anyone knows how the Dark Souls 2 PvP system works, I would be interested in hearing that. Because if it's just constantly on, that seems a bit BS. There's got to be a way for people who don't want to PvP to be able to opt out of it. If there's no, like, explicit opt-in, that is. Which, you know, there should be. There should always be a choice whether or not you want to PvP. Though I guess, you know, being an online mode in the first place is kind of the choice you make to opt in or out of interacting with other players, but you know, there's a lot of benefits to being online, like seeing messages and other such things. So, you know, I could see a lot of people not wanting to PvP that also want to stay online. But, you know, I'm not the Dark Souls 2 devs. I can't tell them how to make their game. And I also have to say that while while I do kind of like the torch system they have, it's also kind of annoying because having torches in the game kind of makes it so that there's areas in the game that you need torches for. You know, that's why the torch and lighting system exists. But for someone like me who two-hands their weapon, it's like you can't really use torches all that often because you're needing your hands for combat efficiency. So it's like, how am I supposed to navigate super dark zones while two-handing my weapon? Unless, like, there's a lantern? I mean, most Dark Souls games have a lantern type system that is kind of like holding a torch, but it's like on your waist or something. So if they have something like that, then that would be nice. Maybe I just missed it. Alright, well, I'm assuming this is the boss. I do have quite a few spells left, so shouldn't be an issue. So let's get in there. Oh, this is fun. This is just delightful. Of course, you get the strings in the background. I don't know when those strings became, like, synonymous with creepy, crawly type things, but it certainly works. Alright then. Okay. Oh, hello. So my attack bounced off of its leg. I'm assuming that means its legs are immune. Ow. Let's drink to that. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of what this thing is doing. Why am I moving slowly? Did it put webs on the ground or something? Okay, so I can only hit its face, but it also has like a million attacks centered around its face, and I don't attack very quickly. So I don't know how I'm gonna end. There's no closer bonfire. Well, there's that one bonfire way, way down at the bottom of this pit, but I'm not sure how much that'll help me. If I can even find my way to it, which I never found how to get into that room, so I guess this entire marathon is what I'm gonna be stuck with. Out of my way, invincible bug. Alright, if I have full stamina, I can hit this guy 3 times. If you would let me attack... there goes Dark Souls 2 being Dark Souls 2 again. Just letting you attack once and then locking you out of any subsequent attacks for like 5 or 6 seconds. Isn't that just great? So I can't just run through that room, because trying to fight that guy in that small room locks up my attacking ability. Even though, realistically, I can do 3 attacks on my stamina pool. But, you know, this is Dark Souls, we don't care about realistically here. Maybe if I break these, they'll stop closing on me for no reason. Yeah, but I also obviously can't run past that guy to get to the ladder, so I guess they put him there as, like, insurance that you'll have to clear this room every time you go through it. Which, you know, is just very nice of them. Oh, well, isn't that fun? Yeah, why don't you come out here where things are a bit less BS. Alright, now we need to navigate our way through this room, which hopefully there's nothing near the boss fog, so I can maybe just... Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. That takes a bit of navigation off of there. And then I think I just need to walk down this until I get past this dude. And then the boss fog is back here. And hopefully I can get to it before any of these guys attack me. Yes, I can. Okay. Good. Of course, half the time this thing's head is above my weapon's only attacking height. I wonder if killing all the little spiders would actually be worth it. Or if more just spawn throughout the fight. Alright, and there seems to be just random patches of... Okay. There just seems to be random patches of areas that you can't walk through. Or that you can walk through, but they slow you down. Ow. Yeah, that's such a thin area that you don't... You know, you don't bounce off on. See, my character keeps jumping between, like... Ow. Between running and walking, because the terrain is just, I guess, sticky. Is that random, or is there like a way I can tell which ground is sticky? I'm not sure how to tell that. Yeah, let's just keep walking around. This seems to be working. Other than me randomly getting stuck. Uh-oh. Let's drink. And drink again. And it does appear that the little spiders aren't respawning, which is a big plus for me. Let's just keep with what's working. Going round and round. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's one spider left. There we go. 2 spiders left. Many spiders left. Are these just infinite? They're probably infinite. What's this? Does this explode? Am I gonna die? No, okay. I guess there's just a great soul lying behind there. Is that from the dragon? Is that the dragon's soul? Maybe. And what's this? I guess that's just where the soul used to be. Let's continue on, I suppose. Weird boss. You know, 2-headed spider. And you don't really see that every day, I don't think. Hey, dude. You don't look friendly. You know, I keep dismissing those pickup messages just by instinct, but I think I got like a key there, it looked like. That's all I saw. Well, ain't that fun? There's no boss health bar. Do I get hurt? I don't get hurt. Oh, okay, I can talk. Okay.
No one has come this far. Not for a very long while.
Okay.
Young Harlow, do you wish to shed this curse?
I don't know, really.
Then accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you.
Okay.
Unless you have already joined the Crestfallen.
No, not really. I mean, it's actually been pretty easy thus far. I mean, aside from that pirate dude, that was probably the hardest boss in the game, and he was just an invader.
Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far.
Okay.
And yet your journey is far from over.
Fun.
Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly?
Yeah, probably. And as I said, thus far, it hasn't been all that difficult.
Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick. He who almost became a true monarch. The Vendrick is certain to guide your way.
Sure thing, boss.
Young Hollow, may we meet again?
Okay, he's leaving. See you later. So is this lit? Did this do what I want it to do? Or does this just make him appear? No, I needed to light it again. Very nice. Alright then. So we can probably level.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls. Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
Okay. So let's see. We have a few levels at least. But what to get? The age-old question. I think I was splitting between strength and vigor last time. So I guess let's just continue to do that then. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright. And we did get some chunks. I wonder if that is enough for this guy. Oh, it is. Nice. And then slab. And that should be fully upgraded. Very nice. Then we just have to worry about armor. Let's see, we got pants. Alright.
I'll be around.
Some more armor, always nice. Now our weapon's fully upgraded. And... oh, and my brother told me also where to find the DLC items. Because he's wanting me to do the DLC as well. So I'm gonna go look for one of those. He said it was down in the fiery area in the Forest of Fallen Giants, which is this place. So we're gonna look for that. I don't know how to get down to the fiery area. Other than maybe I just fall down. I don't know. I mean, fall damage is pretty intense in this game. There's got to be a way to get down there safely. That's the elevator that goes down to the boss dude. But that doesn't really lead down there. There is an enemy down there, though. Yeah, there's an item. How do we get past all that? It's one of life's great mysteries. Let's explore around a bit more. See if there's any illusionary walls around here. I've never opened this door. Oh, I needed a key for it. Okay. Maybe this leads me to where I'm supposed to be going. Hurrah for ring. Okay. So yeah, and then there's that, but that's blocked off. And out here, where does this lead? Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, so I think that's something that requires the King's Seal, which I still don't have that. Be wary of chest. I think these both died to him. Yeah, neither were eaten by a mimic, so we'll just say that this is safe. Alright, yeah, and that's about it. Nothing else to do here. I could also go down... I don't know if you remember, but there was this salamander way down at the bottom of the area. It was on the other side of the rubble from this place. So maybe that leads around to it. So let's see, what's the easiest? Probably just down this way. This place is so much easier now that I'm like 50 levels above it. Actually, probably more than 50. I was like almost level 100, wasn't I? Turtle guys still suck though. You know, no matter how high level you get, those guys can still stagger you. For some reason. Alright, so the tunnel I'm feeling like I need to go down is this one. Or no, is it this one? Might be the next one. Where did you guys come from? I swear, I just saw one of you, like, manifest out of thin air. Yeah, but there is this one. Once again, for some reason, I turn around slowly around those guys, which is very dangerous. Alright, I might be able to lightning spear this thing. Or I can just run in at its face, who knows? Yeah, it... Oh, that does not... So lightning doesn't do much damage to it, evidently. Hello. And I can't reach it. Can I open this? Yes. Only slowly, though. Fun. Alright, let's... Alright. Somehow they all died in here, but it didn't look like it was from a mimic. Fire longsword, okay. Not at all useful. So how does one get around the big fiery debris? Maybe the debris is illusory. Illusory. No. Doesn't seem to be so. Let's head back up and see if there's a way we can like parkour over to that side of it. And from there it might let us down in there. I'm not sure. I can't seem to see a way up there. Maybe I needed to start higher up. Man, is there really still parts of this place that I have not explored? It's weird. Oh, hi. I see you made your way down. Alright, well, I guess we'll just head back to the bonfire then, because this is a bit of a dead end. Is that loot over there? How did I miss that the first time? It was nothing too important. Oh, probably because I was running away from that guy. Let's head up here and see if there's any way to drop down on the other side of this. No. Doesn't look like it. This game's kind of a maze. I'm not sure how to get down there. Let's see, I don't think this led anywhere. No illusory walls. Oh hey, a chest. Why did I never open this before? Maybe I didn't see it. It is a rather dark room. Alright, and yeah, I've definitely been in here. Yeah, I don't see anything else. How does one get down into the fiery area? Oh yeah, I never went in here, did I? Might as well go in there now. Not that any of the loot in here would be applicable really anymore, but still nice to check it out. Sorcery, soul, yeah. Ooh, but there's a down. Doesn't open. There's a chest here. Be wary of trap. I don't see a lock on it, so it's probably not a mimic. Oh gosh. But it was certainly trapped. Alright, then the only other way to go is use a Ferrous Lockstone. Oh, I see. I still don't know if those, like, make the illusory walls actually usable, or if they just show you where they are. Because if that just shows you where it is, that's not all that worthwhile. Hey, the Chloranthy ring. Let's see, any other openings here? No? Okay. How about any openings over here? Okay. So this room's a bust. Can I break these? No. Well, let's go around. So where else to go? Because he said it was in the fiery place. But I, as of yet, cannot seem to figure out the way down to the fiery place. Alright, and this is where the pursuer was. Which, if anything, this is like the highest point rather than the lowest one. So I don't think this is where I'll need to be, but we'll just keep wandering. Let's see. Anything over here? No. Alright, that guy's just rampaging a bit. And this just leads over to here. Okay. And anything in here? Key required ahead. I have keys. Does not appear that it actually requires a key. Alright then. That's probably to keep you from jumping over to the other side over there. So how do we get down? Because there's loot over there, there's a salamander here, a chest there. The elevator goes through that area. Maybe this message has some insight. Jump attack. You know, I'm gonna have to go with no on that one. I don't think that is good insight. Although pretty soon here, that's probably gonna be my only option. Because yeah, I don't see any other entrance. Is it really just as simple as you do a jump attack onto the salamander and that like negates your fall damage or something? I mean, it's the only plan I have left. I have no idea how else I would get down there. Although, let's see, this elevator, it has two different things, so I think that, yeah, they both seem to go down to the same area. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Better listen to the message. And I didn't go far enough. Because yeah, in Dark Souls 1, like in the asylum area, if you do a jump attack down onto the asylum demon, it negates your fall damage. So maybe that's the trick here, is you need to land a plunging attack on that salamander dude. And, you know, I don't really have anything to lose because I'm already at max holification, and my souls are always just going to be right here, so I might as well try a few times to get the jump right. The message was there, so I guess let's nope. So plunging attack is not the answer. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any inside information while I'm down there. How do you get down in there? And, you know, it's probably really simple too. It's probably like right in front of my face and I'm just not seeing it somehow. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. I just don't know what that is. Can I walk around this? No. Can this guy destroy this, maybe? Dude, you want to hit this? No, doesn't seem like it. Maybe I need to go up there somehow? But there doesn't seem to be any way up to it from here. It looks like you need to drop down onto it. Yeah, I really hate these guys. They just kind of stun lock you. And they slow you down for no good reason. Alright, well, we already tried this tunnel. There didn't appear to be anything else down here. So I probably don't need to go in there again. Can't go up any of these ledges, even though there's loot up some of them. So obviously there's got to be a way up. Maybe up the tree? Maybe. Well, I'm certainly somewhere. Not up there though. And not over there either. Even though that doesn't really look like anywhere. Stay calm. Alright, let's attempt the jump again and see if we can't land a bit further to the left. If we could land on that side of the tree, that would be revolutionary, it would seem. I almost had it that time. Nope. Doesn't look like I can make that jump. Or at least, doesn't look like I'm supposed to make that jump. There's a message, or there was a message here. But I don't think I can make it up that. Maybe you're supposed to jump down onto it? From like up here? I don't see how that works. Yeah, I'm thoroughly stumped here. You know, good old Dark Souls 2 level design. You never know where the heck you're going. Maybe I need to go through the King's Gateway to... Because there was a gate over there somewhere that required the King's Seal. So let's just continue on. Okay, last place we were at was this one. And we got the last bonfire. So how do we... Oh wait, in the Shaded Woods, there was a door that said you need to collect stronger souls or something. Maybe that... so I don't need to be here. Maybe that is the doorway that would open now that I have all these... Where's the Shaded Woods? Why is it all the way down here? Yeah, I think that might be the door that opens, that lets me go through. Because she was saying that just like over the hill is where the castle is. And this is just over the hill from Majula. So let's try this place again. Once again, dude, you're only firing one arrow. You only need to make one firing sound. Unless there's like an echo in this area, which I don't see why there would be. Yeah, look at these guys run. I don't know how the heck they run so quickly, but we can't allow anyone to follow us up to the door, because I think that's a dead end if I can't get through it. And I don't really want to get cornered up there. Hey, dude, you want to stay turned around? No, no, you do not. Well, it was worth a try. You guys just won't leave me alone. There we go. Okay, this guy is incredibly annoying to fight. It's like he's not even rolling through my attacks to be in range of me. He's just rolling so I don't hit him, and he never hits me, and just prolonging the fight to be annoying. Alright, I think this was the door. Nice. Okay. So that gets me to this. What's over here? This is a really weird stairway down, but alright. I guess this is a new path with more of these losers. Great. Good job, dude. You totally hit me. Alright, so is this where I'm supposed to be, or is the Shrine of Winter thing what I'm supposed to use? I'm not sure. Let's just keep going. Oh, this place looks fun. I don't know how the weather is different here than, 2 inches that way, but whatever. Of course those still hit me. Alright, well, to run all the way back there, I suppose. And I guess I don't need to kill everything along the way, seeing that the door actually opens for me, so I don't have to worry about getting cornered. So let's see, is that this way? No, that was this way? Yeah. Of course, these guys can run at like 50 miles an hour, so it's gonna be hard to just run past them if they actually try to give chase. We'll just get past these guys. Why was I stuck on the little invisible corner of that? Alright, let's get replenishment going. Hopefully this guy leaves me alone. Okay, you seem to have left. Back into the rainy area. Okay, we actually hit both of them this time. Oh, but this guy survived somehow. Not sure that happened. Alright. We'll leave it to our replenishment to heal up the rest of the way. Dringleck. Isn't that fun? Can I hit you? No, he's running away too fast. Yeah. I think they've like coded it so my weapon can just not hit those.
This
Okay.
castle is isolated,
Mm-hmm.
but nonetheless you must forge on
Sure thing.
to bring an end to your journey and mine.
Okay. Guess that's that. Are these living big elephant guys? Seems like it. I won't really worry about them though. Uh-huh. Okay then. Where did you guys come from? I mean, I expected these warrior guys to... like that. See, this game knows exactly what I'm expecting. Yeah, these guys aren't too bad, it would seem. Nope. Okay. What does this message say? Alright, I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it doesn't mean mimic. Oh, great combustion. Very nice. So I heard metal noises. Okay, yeah, this is open now. Good, good. Try right, and then bonfire ahead. Is there a secret bonfire? So why do I hear a bunch of noises? Oh, okay, that's just you guys. Alright, right, and then bonfire ahead. We'll take your word for it. Maybe it means in here? I'm not seeing a bonfire. Maybe it's in here? Bonfire. Pointless ahead. Bonfire. Bonfire. Yeah, I'll deal with this guy. I heard you waking up behind me. Bonfire. There it is. I mean, I guess they were right that the bonfire was that direction, but it kind of seemed further away than I would have expected. Ring required ahead, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the statues they got going on here. Alright, so we got... Oh! Oh. One of you. Why don't you come back in here where there aren't a ton of statues? it's just one of you. Not too bad at all. Oh. Then got dodges. Alright, we'll put replenishment on. I'm assuming the quirk is gonna be that these statues come alive when you go near them. Oh gosh. And some of them open this. And through one of these doors is probably the way I'm supposed to go. Probably. I don't trust that. Why is a frozen flower shown as a key item? It's a bit unusual. Let's see what the description on that is. Let's see, key items. There. Guides one to an unknown land. Okay then. Sure thing, boss. Whatever you say. Hey dude, you mind if I take this loot? Thanks. Yeah, it's hard to tell which one of these enemies are gonna come alive. Like that. No? It's just making noises for the sake of it? Okay then. Destroy ahead. Oh, he was right. Can I destroy all of these before they come alive? I can. Yeah. I guess maybe only the ones that are preordained to come alive. What are you guys doing? Okay, I guess these are what keep this area filled with muck. And there's loot down there, though I don't really want to risk getting all poisoned. I don't trust him. Oh, and I can't get over there to get that guy. We'll come back for the loot later. Why is there so much blood here? Oh. What does the message say? Try rolling, and then try rolling. Yeah, I don't like any of that, really. All of this. Okay. Ow. Okay then, those are terrifying and I hate them. Hey dude, are you gonna come alive? No. I swear, my claymore is gonna break by the end of this just by me attacking a bunch of lifeless statues. Oh, hi. There being two of you makes it significantly harder for me to backstab. Never mind, that still worked out well. Alright, hey dude, you wanna do the same thing that your bro just did, which is die? Evidently he does not want to do what his bro did. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What the heck is that? What was that? Okay, we're walking this way. Just walking because my guy doesn't want to run. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Please fall off the cliff. Hey, he listened. What a considerate guy. Oh, those guys have a lot of health. What? His shield was not up for that. Alright, I guess we'll just need to backstab him. Because they can't block a backstab with a shield. Yeah, I really hate it when just random enemies can just have their shield up while attacking. It's like, it kind of defeats the purpose. Can I go through the painting? No. No, thank you. I cannot go through the painting. Noted. Yeah. Okay then, we're just gonna keep walking. Cause there's no good area to fight these guys in. Oh, hi Mark. Hi, nameless usurper. Please tell me you're an NPC and not some player. It's hard to tell. Probably an NPC. That wasn't an NPC, that was just a very odd strategy. So there's the curse lady from the curse painting. That's fun. Beating to a pulp required ahead. That didn't work. Boss ahead. I sure like bosses. Huh. Bosses. Let's give it a go. Why not? Bonfire's not too far away. Oh, Dragon Rider. Guten Tag. I remember you. You're the first boss I ever killed. Ow. And you've got some backup. Yeah, that's unfair. I do not appreciate it. Maybe I should fight you like right under this dude. Maybe then he'll come down. Oh, hey, he came down. That's still not a good thing. You guys sure you don't want to like take 11 steps and fall off a cliff? You know, that's like the most efficient way this should go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk this way. Thanks. Goodbye. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk this way now. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys like this? Oh, come on, I just need... And it doesn't let me hit. Okay. Just need one more hit on the red guy, I think. Nope. 2 more. Okay. Hard part's done. Life gen. There we go. Alright. Well, that wasn't horrible. Hey, and there's a bonfire. Hey, it's that guy. The dwarf man. The Moonlight Greatsword for whatever reason.
Oh, well met, friend.
Well met, indeed.
Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed.
Indeed. That's it?
I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword has been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true. I may face any manner of man or beast, but none shall be a match for my sword.
Alright then. I mean, Moonlight Greatsword. Pretty good sword.
This land is a right mess, eh?
Yeah.
King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes.
And they try to attack
The
you.
land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh?
Yeah, true, true. Oh. Nah, I don't need his gesture. Let's go spend our souls. Back to Majula. Yeah, it is one good thing about this game is that every time you kill a boss, you can actually get a few levels, whereas in Elden Ring, I've noticed it's like, you can kill a boss and get like 1,000 souls, when you need like 10,000 to level, and it's like, what good is that? Why does it do that to me? So let's see, we can get maybe 3, 4 levels, somewhere in there. I might as well just get more health. Yeah, 3 levels. Get up to 30 health. That's good. Always need more health. That is a big weapon. What the heck? Alright, back to the old grind. Central Castle Dringley. Okay, and that's the boss room, so we're going through here. Okay, don't fall down the elevator shaft. There's a ladder. And a locked door. And a lever. Need just boulder. Okay then. So up the ladder, I suppose. Eliminating one at a time, huh? Oh gosh. Do all these guys come alive? Is this another boss? Because, I mean, it doesn't look like it'll let me back up. Oh, okay. So not all these guys? Am I trapped? No? Okay, there's a door here. Hey, dude. That was, not very cash money of you. Alright then. Good to know. There's ghosts. No, not these guys. Probably some of my least favorite enemies. Though that's most likely just because of the sheer amount of time I spent in that poison area. Alright, so all these guys are fighting. And dying. None seem to be dying of mimics. So I'm assuming they're both safe. Yeah, those guys all seem to die from the mannequins. Alright, easy enough. Enemy ahead. Why, thank you. Oh, it's one of you. Ow, this guy does some damage. Drink. Okay, how's that fair? Yeah, that has like perfect tracking on it. Luckily, this is the easy part of the boss room, or the boss fight that this guy was originally in, so I don't need to worry. Oh, he can just spam that, okay. You what? My death animation did not start until his attack animation was over. Does that have a lasting hitbox on it or something? That is BS. Oh, at least the bonfire's not too far away. We're gonna need to go up this, you know, marathon ladder every time. Why do doors have to re-close? It's pretty rude of them. Oh, and these guys. Am I gonna have to deal with these guys every time? That is not gonna be enjoyable. There we go. Yeah, still my least favorite type of attack in this game is the type of attack where they just kind of mindlessly swing over and over and over. Because that's like half of what they do in Elden Ring, but... Are you gonna do something? Thank you. I think we kind of want to try to get him to do the kick. Because that one, at least, I know exactly how to dodge it. Oh, come on. Okay, and this one is really easy to avoid. There we go. And he's gone. Oh. That guy's just been up there watching me this whole time, I guess. Alright, let's check the front gate. Maybe this is a shortcut of some kind. Where are we? No clue. Shortcut. This doesn't look like a shortcut to me. That looks like a shortcut to death. How about up here? How about we go okay, that's not a way to go. Oh. Ladder. Alright, let me just sneak my way down to this guy. Nice. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Can I cut off your tail? Does not look like it. You gonna do something? They even have the same sound effects. You don't have the same moveset. It makes you very hard to predict. Kill. Okay. There we go. Gargoyle down. Liar ahead, therefore try back. Plunging attack ahead. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it was saying that thing tries to plunging attack you. Okay, so I suppose I would need to clear that room to open this shortcut? Maybe. Be wary of enemy up. I don't see any enemy. I think you're lying to me. Alright, this leads back here. Was that path always there? I might be going crazy. I don't seem to remember that path existing. So I guess I do need to go through the Fire Lady room, and then maybe that's like a full shortcut. Oh yeah, let's go do that. Backtrack through all this again. What? Oh, because I sat at the bonfire, okay. I did not remember that I had done that. These guys. Yeah, I hate these guys. Alright, and I could go up the stairs, but I need to go back here and check this again. Oh, but they're back. Guess I don't need to kill them exactly. Let's put replenishment on before we deal with all that. Let's see if we can't lightning spear these ladies. That does nothing. Okay. Noted. We need to go in there and fight them ourselves. Of course. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, we're gonna go heal real quick. Luckily, we now have enough health to actually survive one of those attacks. There we go. There's a ghost here. I don't much appreciate what you're doing here, ghost. Get out of here. Alright. There's no blood stains around this, so we're gonna assume it's not a mimic. Hey, an Estus flask shard. Now, is there... Did I go through all this? Oh no, there's a lever right there next door. Okay. I was gonna say, did I go through all that just for nothing? Just for the shard? But no, this does open up. Very nice. But those ladies are gonna respawn every time, so I might just need to... I don't know, you think I can run past them? Maybe? Alright. Well, to deal with this guy now... Two-handed mace guys were the hardest variant. For just that reason. You know, they attacked quickly, had a good amount of health. All their attacks reached very far around themselves. Two-handed sword guys weren't so bad, because while they had long-reaching attacks, they didn't have a lot of health. There's two of them. That is unfortunate. Okay, and it takes 3 hits to kill one of them. There we go. I didn't think I'd be fighting those guys again. It is kind of cool how Dranlek? I don't know how to pronounce it. But this castle place kind of is like the culmination of every enemy type you've dealt with so far. Because it was like the samurai dudes from the Iron Keep, the mannequins from the poison area. There's these guys from the Hyde Tower of Flame. There was the horse from the Huntsman Copse. And this is this is all the blood stains is pretty clear. Let's see. Let's just touch that, see what that does. All right then. So don't go behind it, evidently. You spitting stuff at me? What the heck? That's very rude. Alright. Not sure how worth it that was, but sure. Let's get replenishment going again. Is there anything up there? Is this another mimic? Or are they might just be fighting those guys. Yeah, none of these guys die at the chest, so we're gonna assume it's safe. Nice. Alright, well that's everything here, unless there's illusory walls that I just don't know about. So where else is there to go? I was pretty sure out here was a dead end. Other than this door here, which I couldn't open. Maybe there's a lever somewhere around here? Tough enemy ahead. Yeah, I know. There's no lever. Down here's where the fire ladies were. Doesn't seem to be a lever down here either. Other than this one, which opened this door. Nothing substantial out here. And that all just leads right back to the bonfire again, which doesn't exactly help me. So there's got to be something in here. Like, this room can't just be a big old lead up to 2 chests that just have random loot in them. There's got to be something else. Another path. But there's no messages talking about illusory walls, so I probably can't assume that there's any illusory walls around here. Yeah, they're all just trying to kill those guys. Very weird. Where else do I go? Nope, nothing. Alright, well I guess we'll backtrack a bit and see if there's any other path to be taken. Really weird how they would have how they would have all this progress and then a shortcut back, but then no, like, actual progress other than some loot to be made. Right, that guy up there is going to try to shoot at me, so we'll just hurry on through here. Huh. Very peculiar. Because the elevator is still not here. I still can't use the lever. Door's still locked. So nothing has changed. And this is the only other route to take. Dark Souls 2, why are you always so confusing? You know, it could very well just be something very obvious that I'm missing somehow. Yeah, because that goes higher up. In here, none of these guys did anything. Try luring out and then lift ahead. And this looks like this should be something. But it's nothing. Okay, he drank an Estus. I'll drink an Estus too. They picked up an item. There's no item. Okay then. Peculiar. I just cannot seem to find. Yeah, and then this just leads straight back to here. Of course, these guys always have enough stamina to just blindly spam attacks. Why wouldn't they? That's all they do. Alright, there was nothing in here, so there has to be something else. Something else in here? Where did that... I guess he was just clinging to the wall? He didn't come from anywhere. He didn't come from anywhere. Oh yeah, and that's the ghost that's making those noises. But he's nothing. What do I do? How did people die in here? Did they lure the mannequins back out here and fight them? Yeah, that's actually what it looks like happened. So this room is nothing. It looks like. And this room, excuse me? Unless it has an illusory wall somewhere, this room is nothing. This room we've already checked thoroughly and is nothing. Then the room with the fire ladies we checked already and was nothing. Alright, that's nothing. Up there was nothing. Out here is just a way back to the bonfire. Unless there's a wall somewhere. But I think this area was always open. I just completely missed it. Hint ahead, then look carefully. Okay. So this is the boss room. I don't think anything else would be in here. And this is still just the way to the empty elevator. Can I drop down it? No. That does not look like a place I could drop down. Mirror does nothing. That's still locked. Lever's still unresponsive. There's a blood stain. Yeah. So everyone who died in here died by falling down the empty elevator shaft. So what am I missing? It seems like this is a closed circuit, that there's no other possible way to go. Unless I'm... No, that's nothing. Unless I'm missing something super obvious. There's a mirror there. What does that mean? Don't close. I wanted to touch the bloodstain. Touch the bloodstain. Did this guy fall down the shaft again? Alright, so there's no invisible bridge there. That's for sure. There's gotta be something to do with this. Try luring it out and then lift ahead. Luring? Maybe that guy wasn't... well, maybe he wasn't grabbing an item. Maybe he was dropping one. A luring skull. Nope, that certainly wasn't it. Okay, yeah, that's about all I had. Maybe I need to lure the mannequins? Did I already kill the mannequins? Yeah, I did. I was thinking maybe I needed to lure them into here, but... What do you... This is not at all clear. At least to me. Maybe I'm just small brain. Maybe there's people out there that see this whole situation. They're like, oh yes, this whole situation is quite obvious. I don't see how you're so lost. Maybe this isn't even the right part of the castle. Maybe I do really need to backtrack, like, past the last boss. Because I have studied each of these rooms heftily. Door ahead. Why, thank you. And I have found no other route to go. None at all. Alright, well, I guess we're backtracking. Because that... I'm not just gonna keep running around that loop over and over with absolutely nothing to do. You know, I thought I was onto something with the alluring skull. Yeah, so I can't get over there yet. Maybe I took a wrong turn somewhere and that entire thing is just some really sadistic, you know, trap. Maybe it's just a complete dead end. I don't know. There's a ladder here. Is this something? What the heck is happening? Okay, the enemies up there are trying to get to me. They seem to be a bit confused. Alright, so this is how I get over to here. This has a chest. Which hopefully isn't a mimic. There we go. Nothing I need, but some sort of progress, I suppose. And let's jump down here. Okay, that wasn't... Huh? Oh, okay. Hi. You guys want to not do that? Thanks. So it didn't look like I was taking damage or having an ailment increase being in here, so I suppose the goop juice is safe. Oh. It's acid. Well, I guess we just need to get back to a bonfire and go repair our equipment. Is there any way to... Ow, really? That room's annoying. And it poisoned me, of course. Let's just get back to the bonfire. However I do that. Oh hi, you're in my way. You want to not be in my way, possibly? Alright, so yeah, I was right. The acid certainly did not damage me. It just damaged everything else I know and love. So that's not pleasant. And we're back to the infinite unsolvable loop. So let's see, that, yeah, so since the thing's fully broke, they don't just repair at the bonfire. I'm gonna need to head back to the blacksmith and get them repaired. Officially. Luckily I have a few souls with me, so I can... Let's see, let's repair.
I'll be around.
So certainly that sucks. And I have no idea what it wants me to do from here. Because I have gone around that loop. You guys have seen like 5 times now. There is no other way to go as far as I can see. Let's head up this way. I've always gone down this way. I've never gone up this way. And obviously, since there's a shortcut here, it's a shortcut to somewhere. But to where, I'm not sure. Man, and that's a horrible shortcut if that door closes every time. We already looked up there. There's no invisible walls. We've checked the surrounding walls around here. Nimble one required ahead. What does that mean? Am I just like soft locked here? Is this it? So there is that one thought of maybe luring these guys into that earlier room. It looked like some people did that. I mean, at least people died in there. And it said enemy required, so I guess I'll try that next, luring those guys up into the room that has no apparent use. See if maybe them being there attacking any of that will do anything. I'm not sure. Why does this game have to be so vague? You know, every other Dark Souls game, like I think in Dark Souls 3 I've gotten lost maybe once or twice. But like Dark Souls 1, I don't really get lost. Other than, well, okay, Tomb of the Giants, I can get lost there a few times. Certainly the archives, I get lost there every so often, but overall, I don't get so lost that I like am not sure where I'm going. I just get lost enough that it's like I need a bit of a reminder. I need to hit my head against it for a while. But here, it's like, yeah, this is nothing. This is doing nothing for me, other than nearly getting me killed. Yep. So I killed them here, and it did nothing. I can't press use on it. I can't attack it. I can't guard it. Yeah, this room is just nothing. Is there a secret door? No, not seeing any secret doors. Okay, and these say enemy required ahead. try luring it out, and then lift ahead. So I'm assuming whatever you do in this room, it's supposed to activate the elevator in the other room, which is why there's that shortcut back there, so you can get back to the bottom of the elevator, and that all makes sense. Like, this entire loop makes a lot of sense if you can figure out how to lower the elevator. But the issue is, it's nothing works. Do I have a key item that's like, maybe if I use a key item on it or something? It's a lot of literal keys, maybe. No, I can't use it. Maybe a gesture? Let's see, what gestures do I have? Maybe I bow to look into the bowl? No. Maybe I need to provoke the dude? No. Well, let's see. Let's change. Let's change one of these. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this, because please just tell me the way through. Pretty please. No, okay. So this room's worthless, even though the messages say that it's not. Be wary of duo. In short, try luring out. Enemy ahead. Yeah, I've already dealt with them. That's the right and left one. This just says enemy ahead. Alright, well, I mean, this might be where we're stuck for the next hour and a half of the stream, because there's just nothing. There's literally nothing here. Well, will I need to, like, go look up how to do this specific area? Because I will. Don't think I won't. I'd rather look it up than be stuck here for, like, hours on end. It's like I've been looking at the ghosts. The ghosts haven't been doing anything I haven't been doing. I've already cleared this area out. Of course, this guy's back. Well, it's something to do. Other than, you know, hit my head against the wall. You know, plot twist, this is all that this zone is. It's like the Dragon Riders was just the boss of this whole zone. And there's no more progress to be made here. Except maybe later. Maybe I need to go through a different zone to unlock that bonfire. Or not the bonfire, the elevator. Maybe that's the trick to it. So I've, like, reached the end of the progression for this zone, and I need to go to the some other zone, and then that unlocks the elevator, and then I can leave. I don't know. None of it makes sense. Are any of these illusory walls? Any of them. Like I've pressed use on every single wall in this entire place. Let's see. Yeah, there's just nothing. I can't think. I can't think of anything, any other. Oh hey, just like me, for real, for real. I can't think of anything. This is a complete dead end. There's just nothing left to do. I might just need to look it up. I am seriously at a loss. Okay. I looked it up, and that is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. You know, you would think, you know, in Dark Souls 1, when there's a not very clear thing you had to do, they let you know. They were really, they like left a permanent message there or something, and let you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing, or at least gave you like a clear hint. Alright, so not only do I need to deal with some of the most annoying enemies in the game, but apparently I need to kill them right next to this golem. Yeah. Okay then. There was, other than the little messages on the ground that said, try luring out, there was no indication, especially because these, yeah, these are player-made messages. So why the heck does the game, by default, have absolutely zero indication of how to do that? Like, unless you connected it from earlier, that if you killed someone next to that door, the door would open. That's like the only indication the game gives you that that's the answer to that. I was gonna say to the puzzle, but that's not even a puzzle. That is literally like, it's like if somebody just took a cardboard box, ripped it up in front of you, and then set it down in front of you and expected you to just start putting it together like a puzzle. It's just like they put it in front of you as if you're supposed to do something with it, but they don't tell you what you're supposed to do, how to do it, or if it's even possible to do it, or if they even want you to do it. And it's like, that is ridiculous. Okay. There are a lot of good things about this game, and a lot of things that I've gotten used to about this game, but that is utterly ridiculous. Like, you can't just have something like that where there's no indication whatsoever of what you're supposed to do. And if you're supposed to kill an enemy next to it, why would they make it so that there aren't any enemies in the room with it? Like, why did they make it so that you had to lure a really annoying enemy from a room over? Hey dude, you good? What the heck? Yeah, that's weird. Out of all the words I could say about that, that's weird. Is the key in one of these? Magic shield. And even though we got up the elevator, this doesn't really take us anywhere useful. And we got some really weird, like, bondage door here. That I can't fight. And a lady in a cage. I got a king's key. Is that what that was? Well, what was that? Antiquated key. Key to King's Passage in Drangleic Castle. Was there a locked door? I mean, there was a door I couldn't interact with. So I guess I'll go try the key on the door I couldn't interact with at all. But usually, when a door, you know, requires a key, it says locked, not just nothing. Oh wait, but there is a locked door at the bottom of this elevator, so that might be it. But why would it send me up to the place with the cage to get a key just to come back down here? Like what kind of game design is that? That's just elevator rides the game. Okay, so I guess I need to wait until I find another key to go back up there to unlock the cage or something. Alright, let's put replenishment on. And probably heal up as well. Because this looks like a boss fight. Finally. I mean, I've been running that same loop for like 10 years now. Oh, hi. Do you mind it if I don't? They do. They very much mind it. Oh, hi. Looking Glass Knight. Ow. Alright, what is that timing? Let's drink. Alright, not bad. Okay, but his shield is... Ow. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Can you like not do that anymore? I would appreciate it. Oh yeah, I got an Estus shard earlier. I should have used that. Okay. So it's not just a melee attack. That is also. What you doing? What's Oh. Oh, he's summoning friends. Is this Forlorn? Really Forlorn? Here? Dude, like, you interrupt every single zone I try to fight through. Now you're interrupting a boss fight. Like, is nothing sacred to you? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get a spell off in here. And I'm almost out of Estus. So... I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat this guy. So I guess when he uses his mirror, I suppose that's him summoning a friend? Like phoning a friend? Like Jeopardy? I guess any game show. Alright. Ow. Let me heal? No, he is not. Okay. So we're gonna head back to Majula, get another Estus use, and then I don't know what. That's it's a tough boss. Oh yeah, Majula. I just said I was gonna do that. But at least I figured out, well, I looked up the solution, and in that way I figured it out. To get me out of purgatory. Alright, lady, you want an Estus shard?
Here to see. However,
There we go. Did I find any more bone dust, I wonder? Wait, do I have another one? No. Let's see if we can burn some bone dust. No. Oh my gosh. This game is so buggy. Oh, we do have a bone dust. Nice. Alright, so now our Estus Flask does more and has another use. So let's head back here and fight the Mirror Knight. Which, I don't know, this doesn't seem like a very fun boss fight, but we don't have time to put replenishment on after the run to the doorway, so we'll have to do that here. Kind of sucks that his shield is on this side, because this is the side I always circle around enemies on. Alright, we still got healing going. Never mind. And we run. And I'll use just a life gem because our replenishment should heal most of that. Really? That is an incredibly annoying shield. Well, especially for me, somebody whose attacks all hit in a super wide sweep. I mean, if you had a spear, I'm pretty sure this would be easy. But for me, if I'm anywhere in the same hemisphere as that shield, my attack just gets blocked immediately. Okay, the only time I can get some decent damage in is when he's trying to phone a friend. Alright, it seems just summon a random dude, yeah. 'Cause this ain't forlorn. Ow. Okay, I'll just take a nap. Right, so it always makes the sound as if it's shooting something, but it's not always shooting. Sometimes it is just a melee strike. Alright, we're doing damage slowly. He's doing damage swiftly. Just use one of these. Never mind. Why does it keep us on the ground for a full 5 seconds every time? It's so annoying. And it's like, it would do no harm, because like in every other game, you're just on the ground for like 1.5 to 2 seconds, and then your guy gets right back up. And they just build every other attack timer around that. But in this game, they're just like, no, we're gonna build every attack timer around a 5-second knockdown delay for no good reason. You know, just because we feel like it, really. It's like there's no good reason to do that. So this guy's gonna do a jump attack. And I'm gonna do replenishment. Hopefully it'll let me do that. There we go. It's like they just intentionally made the game a lot slower. For no apparent reason. Like, I don't know, what did they think that Dark Souls 1 was too fast? Which is weird because Dark Souls 3 ended up being 10 times faster. in Elden Ring is twice as fast as Dark Souls 3 even. So it's like, it seems like the trend didn't end up being to go slower, but to go faster. So then why did the devs feel like making everything so much slower was a good idea? Alright, I might as well get a head start on this guy. That's not good. Okay. We got him. Let's just suck down a life gem. This is a long fight, and I need my healing. Unless he just does that, and at some point, if he does that and one-shots me, that's not gonna be fun. That lightning attack has a really weird angle at which it attacks. Okay, that went well. This entire boss fight is just fighting for scraps of damage. Because his giant shield takes up the prominent half of his body. Okay, so he doesn't only do the ranged attacks when I'm at a range. I need to be really sure which attack he's doing and keep my options open. Because anytime he does one of those, it leaves him open. Oh gosh. Yeah, its targeting is really weird. Alright, so then we can get a few hits on him here. And we'll get 2 hits on this guy. Forlorn once more. And it still hits me. Okay. Drink. Get out of here, Forlorn. I'm warning you. He's doing this. Good, good. Okay, we're almost done with this pain in the butt boss. Alright, we're gonna use another life gem on that one. Ow. Get up. Such a slow game. I mean, this guy's like a slow boss in a slow game. The epitome of slow, the slowest this game has to offer. Especially because he doesn't use his weapon, or he doesn't use his shield to attack at all, so it's simply a defensive tool that he's using. Okay, just one more attack. And that should open him up right there. Okay. Yeah. A super annoying boss for a super annoying zone. Let's see, is this an elevator? Okay. I'm happy to be away from that guy. Alright then. Long elevator ride down to who knows where. Hopefully there's a bonfire. Alright, so we can break some branches. It's good to know. This is fire, but it's not a bonfire. Which is weird, seeing as how this kind of looks like a new area. Okay, here we are. Shrine of Amana. Alright then. Let's go spend our souls.
Bearer of and
Alright, so we're level 113. And we can get a few more levels. We might be like 115, 116. That's good. Let's see, how much does this give? Yeah, that's still just a solid 20 health apiece. I'll get my health and strength up to the same level, and then I'll just go back and forth on it. Alright, let's go back. We were at Damana. I'm quite happy I'm out of Drangleic Castle. Cause that place is just kind of irritating, honestly. But I have heard tell of this place, and I have a sneaking suspicion it'll not be any better. Door. Alright, is this something I can knock down? Yeah, so knock that down for later, I suppose. There's a guy here. Not that he's very scary. This just looks like a regular chest. There's no blood, so should be good. There we go. Okay, well, I guess that's all that's over here. We'll head down the stairs and meet whatever this zone has to offer us. I don't like that. Whatever that thing is, the big glowy thing, I just simply do not like it. Alright. Well, apparently I didn't like it for good reason. Oh, man. This area is just... if waist-high water were an entire zone. Alright, well, a lot of these guys got up. They're like little water lurkers. Luckily, they're not that hard to see. There's another over there, but let's just grab the loot. So the singing... does that buff these guys? Or does it just illuminate them? Hey, human effigies, the thing that I never use. So, what's in here? What's going on? Who's singing? Uh-huh. So, hi?
We knew and stop singing. We are Milfanito.
Okay.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Sure.
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long,
long ago.
That'd probably hurt
We
your
know
voice.
nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
Sure thing, boss. Alright, so we got a curse pot somewhere around here. Regular chest. Yeah, and there's the curse pot buried in the sand. Let's go get rid of that. Get rid of you. I just don't like the cut of your jib. You think the lady has anything more to say? Because she seemed...
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Yes, I do. How'd you know?
But what is a king, after all?
Generally a guy with a crown.
We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here.
Alright, you're a bit depressing.
When we sing, the little ones dance.
Okay.
The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
So I suppose that's...
This is what we were taught.
I suppose the little golden thingies that shine around the enemies just are the little ones of which they speak. Alright, this place is charming. Hey lady, can you start singing again so I can see these enemies a bit more clearly? Thank you. It's very useful. Alright, well we need to kill some of these mages. At least I think they're mages. They're wearing the same kind of thing that the mages in the other place were wearing. Okay, why are you still alive, good sir? I'd rather it if you weren't. Alright then. That was scary. They didn't hit me with any spells, so maybe those aren't mages. Alright, there seems to be the cliff right here, so we'll just... Okay, well the cliff is actually a ways off. I assumed the reason why there was just a line of bloodstains is because that's where the cliff was, but evidently not. Okay. He just jumps off in some random direction. Alright, well other than those non-caster casters, this wasn't too bad of a zone thus far. Is this a mimic? That doesn't tell me what I need to know. What about this one? Does this one tell me anything? Yeah, it looks like these are just people who tried to open this without killing the enemies. Yeah, so it's safe. It's hard to tell when half the chest is underwater. Oh. So when she sings, you can see... Oh. Alright then, I don't know what that means, but maybe nothing good. So far these guys aren't too annoying. Brief respite. In short, hurrah for skeleton. Yeah. But nothing about this being a mimic, so let's just go for it. Alright. Now, is this a boss? If this is a boss, I'm going to be kind of upset. Because if I have to run through all of that every time I fight this boss, and if it's actually a tough boss, that is going to be an upsetting thing. Nope, it's just more zone. Okay. Well, hopefully they give us a bonfire before the next boss. So I don't have to go through all of this, plus all the rest of this. Hi, dude. Dudette? Possibly? I'd like to heal. Thanks. Not that I was very injured, but I just like to be at full health when dealing with caster types. There seems to be some parkour here. Another caster. I can't even go up on here. Lame. Get rid of you. Let's drink up and go after this one. I can see why this zone is kind of infamous. You know, all these casters and waist-high water. It's not conducive to having fun, now is it? But luckily there don't seem to be a bunch of random cliffs under the water like I thought there would be. You know, knowing Dark Souls and seeing a bunch of water, I assumed they just put a bunch of cliffs everywhere. Like probably here. And this guy goes this way, so this is ground. And then he meets this guy, which I guess he didn't see. That's nothing. Oh, hi. Isn't this convenient? Don't you bonk me with your stick. Now let's go in here. More stone. Alright. And that looks like it's about it. Weird house. Uneventful house. We don't have any more replenishments. I'm not low enough health to really warrant a full heal. Alright. Give me that. Is this... How do I know where cliffs are? Ugh. Is there any way to know? Right now warrants a healing spell. And it didn't give me time to look at the blood stain. We're just gonna look straight down and focus. It's gotta be... Okay, I think we're in the clear. Can you stop? Can you stop? Thanks. Yeah, these melee guys are as annoying as the casters. If not more annoying. Annoyance at every distance. And we're stuck in water. And we can't get back up. How are we supposed to get away from those guys? They hit faster than me. They have longer range than me. They can stagger me in one hit. And there's no bonfires. Yeah, none of this zone is okay. Everything, like, if there was a bonfire where that, right around where that first fog gate was, then it would be fine, because at least you'd have some kind of checkpoint, and you wouldn't need to run back through 2 miles of waist-high water. But this is just not okay. Like, any distance traveling through waist-high water is insufferable, but them making us do it through all of this with casters and these melee guys that are really fast for no good reason. I should have put replenishment on. What's over here? Oh, this is just this way, okay. Oh, of course, they're right behind me still. Let's get replenishment going. That hit me somehow. And let's just run for it, I guess, because... And that doesn't work. Ow, what the... Yeah. So, running doesn't work. Killing my way through takes 10 hours per attempt. And if there's no bonfire at the end of this, I need to run it every single time. But luckily the bosses in this game are wimps, so... You know, more than likely I'll get it on my first or second attempt. Because, you know, they put all their time and effort making the zones be as absolutely insufferable as possible that they kind of forgot to put any, like, production into the boss fights themselves. Really? You guys can just kind of go screw off. I do not wish to deal with all of you every single time. Right, now you guys need to make some progress before they gang up on me, because once they do that, there's no escaping them. Yeah, there's just no way to beat them when they just keep spamming that attack that's faster than my attack, and I don't have enough poise to actually survive it. And this is just the first group of 3, and there's the second group of 3 way later, at the very end, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I need to find some way to beat them. Because if I hit them first, it seems like I can stagger them. But if they hit me first, then that's just half my health pool gone without me being able to do anything about it. Maybe if I had a shield, I could do something, but I don't really like being forced to use shields. Really. You want to die so badly, you follow me all the way out here. Alright, well this guy's trying to beat me all alone. So it seems under certain circumstances they come one at a time. Yeah, these enemies are not very fun. They just have that one attack that they just spam at you over and over. But we're past the easy part. So now we just need to slog through the jumping from caster to caster. Because obviously avoiding them doesn't do any good for us. Because their spells do 1,000,000 damage and can seek me from across the zone. So we'll just need to take them out whenever we can. Maybe go around this dude. Really? Why are you attacking me? Why is no one singing? Do they not sing in this zone? Were these guys always permanently aggressive? I could have sworn I didn't get ganged up there last time I was fighting those mages. So apparently her singing only lasts for this zone, which seems really weird. Like, why is that even a mechanic if it's just for this one small section? And she stops singing if you get anywhere near the house, so it only lasts for like half of this half of the zone. You have stamina, use it. I was literally spam clicking there and the character just decides, oh, attacking's for chumps. You know, who needs to attack anyways? You know, I think I'm gonna be a pacifist from here on out, really. You know, maybe my guy was working out and he's just like, yeah, you know, my arms, they're sore. I don't really want to swing away. I'll just die. You know, that's fine. You know, dying it's preferable to actually attacking. Because, you know, trying to swing a sword when your arms are sore, you know, it's painful. You know, death, that's less so, obviously. You know, a lot of people die. Not a lot of people do things with sore arms, you know. The statistics are clear. Of course, these guys are going to be coming after me now because the lady decided to take a break on her evidently eternal mission. You know, she's like, oh, we're gonna just keep singing for all eternity. Except when you need us to sing. Then we're totally not gonna sing at all. You know, because we really only sing when we want to. We said we sing forever, but we don't really. We just sing, like, periodically. Maybe that's how they keep their voice from going out, is they only ever sing every so often. Can you please just die? Like, I would prefer it if death came very swiftly for you. And of course, they are also one of the... Oh, sure. Sure, my arms were sore again. Guys, sorry. You know, my character's just way too, addicted to going to the gym, obviously. So they just stop attacking all the time because, you know, sore arms, you can't do it. Yeah, that bug has just been haunting me this entire game. Like, I've probably died at least 10, 15 times because my character just decided not to attack. Even though I had plenty of stamina to attack, it's just, you know what? Attacking's overrated. Who needs it, really? I need to waste my time on these pieces of garbage. I've never done anything productive in their entire lives. Now deal with 3 of these guys in a row, which will just be great. And for whatever reason, sometimes they can attack with their shields up, which I don't know why any enemy can do that, but it kind of breaks the rules. You know, you're supposed to either be attacking or defending. I don't know, I don't use spears much in this game. Can you attack while defending if you use a spear? Because enemies can. You better be able to as well. But yeah, I don't know. Is it because I'm playing on computer that makes it so that my character doesn't attack sometimes? Is that like specifically a problem with my control configuration, or is that like a mechanic in the game where they're just like, oh yeah, not attacking is a good idea, you know? Maybe it's a well-known bug that they just never fixed for no reason. I don't know. But I'm gonna assume it's an issue with the control scheme I'm using, because there's a million different issues with using this control scheme that never really seem to be taken seriously by the devs. You know, because I really did not care when making the computer controls integration for this game. None of the controls line up. And every time I tried to get this game to work, I needed to put a full hour into just customizing the control page. How do these keep hitting me? This game is confusing. Because, like, the initial difficulty curve is because of the controls. Like, you need to get used to the controls, get used to how the game plays, get through all the early zones, and then once you have enough levels, which takes quite some time, then you get into the later game phase, where it's then basically they just crank up every annoying part of the zones to an 11. Like, the place I probably had the most trouble in was the Doors of Pharos with the archer guy, and this zone is like the embodiment of facing the archer guy in knee-high water. Hey dude, you want to come over here? Okay, thanks. At least my guy decided to attack. That's a plus. Alright, let's get a heal spell. So there's those guys over. There's a mage, and there's one melee. Okay, let's block that. Let me see if I can lightning spear her. I don't know how much of a range this has. Alright, that has good range, but it didn't do anything to her, so that's the issue. Either it doesn't reach, or it doesn't do damage. Ow. Why does your attack do so much damage? Attack, 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 attack. Why? Why do you do that? Why do you do that to me? I'm literally spamming the button. It does absolutely nothing. Absolutely useless. Is it like after I roll? Is it after I've run out of stamina? Is there any rhyme or reason to it? Is it just a game-breaking bug that makes it impossible to attack sometimes? Like the most integral, like I'd say that's in Dark Souls games, attacking is probably the most integral thing in the entire game, and rolling is probably the second most important. So why is it that one half of the most important game mechanics can just break on you and become absolutely unusable? Like, why do they allow that? And I don't even know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about. Like, is this an issue specifically to me? Is this something everyone deals with? I don't know. Well, maybe someday, if I'm lucky, these guys will stop respawning. And then I can get through the easy part without ripping my hair out. You know, it's just back to the good old early game. I hope things stop spawning eventually grind. Which, you know, isn't really what Dark Souls is supposed to be about, you know? It's supposed to be about finding the optimal route, figuring out what works best, how you can run to the boss room without fighting anything, but of course Dark Souls 2 wants to discourage running to the boss room without fighting anything, because they make it so they can just interrupt you going through fog walls. Because, you know, they probably put like 90% of their budget into making the zones irritating, and then everyone just kept running past them into the fog walls, and they're like, well, we can't have that happening. You know, we need to make the zones as insufferable as possible, and make it so they're completely unskippable, so that everyone gets to enjoy our absolutely infuriating zone design. And don't even get me started on the bonfire placement, like... It's like, it's been so long since I've seen a bonfire. Why are they not around here? And let's move back and deal with these losers. And of course she can attack around the corner. Put replenishment on. We'll need it. You know, I really wish if... Yeah, we're dead. If having the enemies despawn was like an integral part of their game design, like that was what they expected people to do, just consistently go through and kill things 15 times in a row before they stop spawning, why wouldn't they make it a lower number? Like 5 times, and then the enemy stops spawning. That would be realistic, you know? Because who's gonna go through a zone 15 times in a row and then still be like happy about playing the game? Like nobody's gonna be killing the same enemies for the 15th time and be like, oh yeah, this is fun, this is still an enjoyable experience, this isn't monotonous and mind-numbing and horrible. You know, and if going through a zone 15 times wasn't part of their game design, then why do they even have it as a thing? Why does it seem like every zone is built around you needing to just keep going until every enemy stops spawning. Because they put enemies right next to the fog gate, too. And they make it so you can't just go through the fog gate if an enemy's there. So it's like, what do they expect you to do? Just kill your way through every single zone until the boss fight without, you know, losing too many heals to be able to beat the boss, or without having a very, very high chance that you're gonna die in between the bonfire and the boss, which is like a 5-minute run away from each other in this area. Like, that's just completely unrealistic. You know, and to think that originally the only thing I really had against this game was that the control scheme was absolute garbage. But now it's like, after playing it, I initially had like 5 good things to say about it. And then I learned more about the game, and now I have a million bad things to say about it. It's like, we need like a graph of like the appreciation of the game going up versus time spent playing the game making it go down. And these spells seem to do more damage, oh gosh, the closer they are to you. Spending all my time dodging. This can actually drop something. And it's just a life gem. Okay, let's go in here. In terms of sanity, we're all out of sanity. Like this one zone. Actually, I think it's a combination of the zero information as to what I was supposed to do in Drangleic Castle, plus this area just being absolutely insufferable. All of that put together is just will really worn me down. Really? You decide that the rolling attack is appropriate right there, because it isn't. Spoiler alert. You shouldn't be doing roll attacks. So let's see. It is 20 minutes until more generally streams. So we have 20 minutes to make it through this zone and not want to die. Roll, roll, roll. Attack. Okay. Heal up. Before we pull any of the harder enemies. Alright, so I need to get over there, beat the mage. You think all 3 lightning spears could beat this thing? Because it didn't do a lot of damage at all. Yeah, no, that's like 1/100th of their health right there. More like 1/10. They're doing way more damage than that to me every hit. And they actually have heat-seeking attacks, which I do not. So, we'll just charge in between their attacks. Okay, then. We're here. What are you? Is that a caster? I think that's a caster. So how am I going to deal with that? With these two? Isn't there three? Could have sworn there were three of these guys. What do you want to pull? Of course, it's been like 10 minutes since I actually fought. You what? Okay, I guess that's a caster that heals. These guys are faster than me, and have longer range than me, and I'm in water, and they can heal. Man, this is... Oh, and they put up their shield, even though you're not supposed to be able to shield and attack at the same time. These guys can. They have a special exception. Miyazaki was like, you know what? You guys are too easy. You guys are wimps. We're gonna make it so you can hold up your shield 24/7 while attacking with longer range and faster than the player. And we're gonna give you a pocket healer that's sitting in waist deep water so they can only move at half speed, even though you guys can still move at full speed. And there's gonna be a ranged guy behind you that's gonna be giving support to the healer while the melees come up behind the player. Isn't all of that to... And these enemies still aren't despawning yet. After all of this, after losing my sanity in this area about 5 times over, I'm still nowhere near being able to do this any more consistently. Yeah, this, out of everything, out of the entire game, this is the worst zone ever devised. You know, out of any game. Like, I would happily traverse Blight Town completely naked with a broken sword before I even give one fully armored, well-armed attempt at this zone. Because at least in Blight Town, you can have like the rusty ring that makes it so you don't go at 0% speed in the water. You can use blossoms to get rid of the poison. Like, there's ways around it. Here, it is just pure... Just pure agony, really. The entire zone. And, you know, I'm just trying to get through it. I'm not even trying to, like, I'm ignoring all the loot on the sides of the zone. I'm literally just trying to get from one end to the other. And it takes all of this. You know, maybe I should just, like, get a bow or something. Maybe that's the way through. Just beat all the mages at range. Maybe I should use that staff to throw spells back at them. I don't know. Here, let me use this to try to aggro that guy. No, it just goes straight. But it did explode at the end, so maybe I just need to move back a bit further. Why are you facing that way? Face this way. Nope. Alright, well that's all the lightning spears we have. Not that they really do any damage at all anyways. You know, I'm sure if my brother were here, he'd be telling me some words of wisdom, like, just go faster, or you gotta roll more, or how is this so difficult for you? Or maybe you'd say, oh yeah, those mages, they cast bolts in case you didn't know. You know, because he's full of super good knowledge, you know? Like you gotta press space to roll, you know? So I don't think he even... I guess you could assume that, but I don't think he's ever played this on keyboard, so... he probably wouldn't even exactly know that. Alright, well, here we go again. This guy's still here. Isn't that delightful? I've got like 50 of these guys' weapons, shields, armor. I guess the only good thing of doing this area a million times is that these guys can drop human effigies every so often. So I guess I'm inadvertently just farming these guys for human effigies. Not like I actually use them. Though, this place is annoying enough that I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Alright. We're gonna get all our health back and wear the life ring rather than the ring of binding. Maybe this will make it so I have enough health to actually survive this absolutely horrendous zone. You know, because like I've heard of this zone, as I mentioned before. I have heard tales and horror stories of this place, but I didn't think it was this bad. It's like I've also heard horror stories of Blighttown, and Blighttown is a cakewalk compared to this place. I don't even know why you walk on cake. Like, what even is a cakewalk? Is that like one of those metaphors that is a combination of two metaphors, where it's like a piece of cake and a walk through the park? It's a cake walk through the park? I don't know. But this place, like, it makes every other Dark Souls zone I've ever gone through look so easy. Like, you know, Rot Lake, I'll take it. Blighttown, easy as cake. Easy as pie, even, which is the actual saying. What other really annoying zones are there in the Dark Souls franchise? What about Dark Souls 3? Does that have any really annoying zones? That dragon place. No, wait, oh, what's it called? The Boreal Dungeon? Irithyll Dungeon, that's it. Yeah, Irithyll Dungeon. I would rather go through Irithyll Dungeon at above max equip load, so I can't even roll, rather than deal with this zone. I would rather kill Yorm the Giant without the gimmick weapon than deal with this zone. Let's see, what else is there? This is like this kind of game is like the only thing that I can do to retain my sanity in such times. I just need to think of every place I would rather be and every horrible thing I'd rather be doing than being here. What? How the heck did that just swerve around that so perfectly? Let's see. Oh, what's that place called in Hollow Knight? The deep area. I'd rather go through that really deep zone with all the bugs and the traps. I'd rather go through there at like level 1 with none of the improvements, just try to scrape by through that place rather than fight through this area once. And it feels like I've done this place so many times. And yet, I haven't. Because everyone's still here. It's like purgatory where I expect eventually things will stop spawning, and they just never do. Please kill it. Why are you not killing it? Because I can't turn mid-attack. Oh, where did you guys come from? Why are you here? You guys didn't pull earlier. Okay, maybe, just maybe, if I just get hit in the back enough times, because they're faster than me and longer range than me and can walk through water like it's nothing. Maybe if I fight them way back here, their little, maybe their little pocket healer can't reach them. You know, wishful thinking, I know, but you gotta do something to keep your mind from falling into absolute disrepair. Okay. Well, those guys are dead. This is the furthest I have ever made it. And now there's just the healer and the... Oh my gosh. I knew there were cliffs somewhere around here. Evidently, that's where the cliff is. Which I'm not gonna be able to remember because you can't see underneath the water at all. And that guy's still here, meaning we have made 0 progress on making it so these guys stop spawning. So, we ready for another 10 minutes of me sloshing through water and attacking enemies just to end up dying at the boss fog before I've even seen what the boss is? Like, usually you can, you know, through a million attempts, you can kind of get used to the boss's mechanics, and, you know, it's so much better to have to fight a million times through a boss than it is to have to fight a million times through a zone. You know, because at least a boss is a singular enemy that you can get better against. A zone is just an incredibly painful experience that you're subjected to time and time and time and time and time again, with no rhyme or reason as to why you need to endure the same punishment 50 times over with no change. It's just, it's purgatory, I'm telling you. I think I really, like, I think I died in my sleep last night, and this is the gateway between life and death. This is the eternal torture that is purgatory, just replaying the same zone over and 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 over. Did I mention over? I think I did. But in case I didn't, and over. Yeah, I'm certainly, you know, if I am incredibly lucky, I'm gonna be able to catch a glimpse of the boss by the time Mord's stream starts in about 8 minutes. She usually, like, the stream starts at 3:03. Like, it's scheduled to start at 3. I think it usually, at least the notification comes through at 3:03 pretty consistently. And then the starting soon screen probably lasts, like, I mean, it varies. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, I don't know. So yeah, I might have another 8 minutes or so to attempt this once more. Let's back up over to here. So the crazy lady can't keep filling us full of lead. Really? Why do the... Okay, these are like... These are a lot like those Tauren guys in Elden Ring. But their attacks are just... Instead of instant, they just have the slowest aimbot in the world. Seriously, if you told me to imagine the worst Dark Souls zone ever, like, conceived, it would be exactly this. It would be a bunch of ranged enemies in knee-high water. Now, if it was the worst ever conceived, the water would also give you toxic, but this is just one little detail off from the worst Dark Souls zone ever conceived. Alright, so far this is going well. Let's get a replenishment going. We have just a few more minutes. But you know, I am to a degree thankful, because initially, when going to play this game, I kind of imagined that every zone in this game was going to be as torturous as this place. You know, I thought everything was going to suck, that I was just going to be struggling with the controls forever, and nothing was going to get any easier. But to be fair, the game did end up actually getting a lot easier over the many, many hours that I have played thus far. And you know, that's a big compliment, seeing as how I am currently quite livid at the game. You know, for me to compliment it at all on any level is quite a sincere thing. Alright, well, if we don't end up falling off a cliff, we can catch a glimpse of this boss. Let's throw replenishment on. There doesn't seem... Okay. Is there a bonfire over there? Is this... Nope, that's a dead end. Well, I wasted some of my replenishment, but if there was a bonfire over there, I needed to know. Okay, well, knowing Dark Souls 2 bosses, these honestly could be the boss. It's a bonfire. Okay. That is a big poison bug. Okay. So we made it. That was possibly the most pain I have ever endured in a Dark Souls. And this is coming from someone who fought the final boss of Dark Souls 3 for 6 hours straight with a shield only. And this experience was far more painful than that ever was. So that is saying something for sure. Yeah, let's just raise more health. But we are past it. We are past it. And we're home free, right? Because that was the worst part of the entire zone, correct? Even if it's not correct, you better say it's correct, because I am not dealing with all of that again. Okay, let me pull up Morg's announcements thing. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on that for whenever that goes live. And in the meantime, we'll just kill some poison bugs, which are a very, very nice change of pace. That's acid, isn't it? It's not even poison. That thing's just trying to break my armor, isn't it? Well, we got a checkpoint. That's what we wanted. And now, back to the same old song and dance. Am I supposed to dodge spells coming from 2 different directions at once? And I guess like that, I guess I was kind of accidentally doing it, but still, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not going for the loot. Dude, you really don't want to be messing with me right now. Or you want to play like that? At least when he blocks my attack, I sometimes do a very nice number of damage. Oh really? He's going all Manus on me, huh? Get wrecked. Alright. Well, Morg's announcement went out. I vanquished that loser. Hello. How goes things? Well then. I mean, that's pretty much my experience talking to women in a nutshell. You just say hello and they just disappear on you, you know? Alright, well, if this is the boss fight, I will give it 1 attempt. It is. I'll give it 1 good attempt. You look fun. You look real fun. By fun, I mean horrible. Let me just heal up. Hopefully he doesn't do anything too, peculiar. Are the arms like the weak spot? What's the weak spot here? Yeah, because the frog is invincible. When he does that, his face is invincible, it looks like. I'm assuming... Okay then. So 90% of the boss is invincible, and the only percentage of the boss you can hit is the percentage that is clearly going to be attacking you constantly. So yeah, we're gonna... I'm just gonna go to the ending screen right about now. We're just gonna pop over to that real quick. I'm gonna jump into Morg's stream on my browser. And I'm gonna see if her starting soon screen is done. It is not. Okay. Well, then I suppose I'll just talk for a minute. This whole zone has been absolutely just horrendous, really. You know, I mean, to be fair, the second portion of this, well, third portion, the portion after this newest bonfire I've unlocked, isn't that bad. It sucks, but it isn't as bad as the previous section. If I had to go through that previous section every attempt of the boss, I'd be upset. You know, long story short, I would be very peeved, as it were. Because that zone, that entire area was, as I have thoroughly expressed, was probably the worst thing I have ever experienced in Dark Souls. Just the zone alone. Like, no specific enemy, no boss fight was really difficult, no... Like, all the individual enemies were easy enough, just they had annoying attack patterns sometimes, but the long and the short of it is just that it wasn't exactly difficult. It's just the most annoying zone I've ever seen in my life. Anyways, her Morg's thingamawhatsit, the starting soon screen is over, so let's start the raid then. I wonder if she's seen any of this. Anyways, hopefully she has, so I don't have to explain the pain, and she just knows exactly what pain I've been going through. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream here and go cry in a corner. See you guys next time. Tomorrow, I'm doing a short stream, maybe like 1 hour, and I don't know what I'll be playing, but I have plans, so I won't be streaming for long tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.